Good morning everyone, welcome to another stream. Sorry for being a little bit late, but that was because I was running. Man was running, and I actually ran an entire minute per kilometer faster than our previous run. So you could say that we are improving. Sorry, I had a little thing on my finger. So you could say we are improving, so that is great. We got the shake ready right here. This entire thing was filled up with shake, and we are going to have to gobble this down. Gobble, gobble, gobble. And in the meantime, we will draw Erika as well. James, get well, welcome. Okay, welcome. Milk. Ahmed, welcome. Fernando, I'm not dead. Alex, DS1. The number editor, welcome. Welcome everyone, welcome. iPad screen, bang. I'm doing great guys, how are you doing? It's fashionably late, let's go. Do you have any plans for making an ice poison regional for Erika? Not at the moment, purely because I've already thought of two different, of what I want to do with one Pokemon of hers. I want to turn Tangela into a walking pile of snow. That is what I want to do for Tangela. What I want to do for the other ones, I don't know yet. But Tangela is going to be a walking pile of snow. So that is what we'll get. If you welcome me, then I'm unsubbing. Oh, you can suck it, Gabriel. Alright, chill. We need to flow into the chillness of Chill City. Don't listen to me right now. S'mores, welcome to the stream. I'm losing my mind at the moment, why? Trying to shiny on Reggie Ice so I can complete the shiny Reggie trio. Cool. Explanation of why I'm losing my mind. White Palace in Hollow Knight. Well, I don't play that. I haven't played that game, so I wouldn't know what that is. Alright, Raichu, you can suck it. This page can suck it. Alright, so we're going with an ice gym. Gymleader. Stream ending, god dang it. Is there like a different difficult part in the game? In Hollow Knight? Playing BDSP. I don't have the sword and shield, do you see? Okay. It is a difficult part of the game. Do you need to do anything special for it? Back in the day I used to have a crush on this gym leader, which is crazy. And I told my brother and he was like, you do know that this is like a game character, right? I was like, smash. Oops. But I keep doing the same body mistake continuously. Yeah, that's annoying. Damn, we have a lot of ice type gym leaders. He's fat though. My man doesn't need a jacket because he has them fatty. Can these nuts fit in your mouth? It's a bit dark in the room. I know. That's the case because I don't want to get blasted in my eyes with the light. I can turn it up ever so slightly. But I'm not doing it brighter than this because then it will start hurting my eye again. And I don't want that. It cannot fit, I tried. Okay. Secretly vampire, true. But I think when I was 9 I had a crush on Cynthia. But then she freaked you in the ass and you were like, never mind. I can't have a woman that's stronger than me. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's drop in the ice types. Fill up the entire page. Man is fat shaming a Pokemon design. Out of light blue? Indeed, indeed. Oh God. There's still so much in this thing. Alright, place her in there. Iowa, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 2007. I was a youngster back then. Alright. She is covered up quite much. So we need to figure out how we can turn that into a different enough design at least. So first things first, we are giving her a sort of like woolen what's that called? A neck thing? With her long flowy blonde hair. I don't really see why we would do that. Give her some makeup. I'm down for that. So we'll do this lineless. Coffee neck thing. What do you call a collar? A collar? That is what we call that. So basically we will have to turn this thing into a more warm, and it needs to feel a bit thicker because this feels quite thin, but it needs to feel thick. Can this sell as a shoe? Let me try. Heartstopper, welcome to the stream. Just woke up, cool. Name her Elsa. Nah, that's ugly. It doesn't fit her theme. She can remain to have these wooden things because I believe that is what they wear in Japanese culture too. Your mom? Okay. Welcome, Frog. Welcome, Fluffy. Welcome. Erika. Yes, I play League of Legends. Like this. Okay. What else other than Erika are we drawing? Jumpluff will be the drawing we do after that. Is Victory Bell her ace? I don't believe it is. I believe it's the other one. The other one, which is Blossom. At least that is in her ace slot. Kato, welcome to the stream. I'm doing great. How are you, man? Copy and paste. Merge down. Okay, do good tired is always nice. Sure to sleep well. Sam, welcome. Let's go, Iowa. Let's go. You got this. The fan game goes out. If you're interested in playing original games, it's made. I'm interested. What you're missing, I'm glad to help. I'm not missing anything right now. I didn't know I was going to turn into a clothing designer when I started this journey, but here we are. Give her bangs like a bobcat. Bobcat? Bangs? Good luck, Heartstopper, you got this. It's a cat, ear flowers, and it's kind of weird. I think the bottom part needs to be sharper, so I need to find a way to it doesn't needs to stay quite Alright. Gothic Demon, welcome. Let's go, let's go. So many chats. Poetry treat, so I'm gonna get that too. Nice. Greek hopefully won't take you a while, for it was very simply said already. True. The faster we finish this one, the faster we can start on Jumpluff. But I think that was kind of obvious. So basically I definitely want to add like a pattern onto her dress. Alright, that is already kind of cute. I like it. So she's more she's a little bit less Japanese, or don't correct me if I'm misplacing her in the world. She's a little bit less in the kimono and blah blah blah. She's turning a bit more into like a traveler, which I like. Nothing against Japanese culture, because that is really cool as well, but you understand what I'm saying. And if you don't, you can suck it. No, sorry. It's pretty late for me, so I might not be able to stay. Don't worry about it. If you need to go, just go. Sleep is really important. Balls, snowballs? Yeah, I'm either thinking about snowballs or ice. Bobcat bangs? I don't really understand. They don't have bangs. Bobcat bangs? Alright, I guess I can see what I can do with that. We could possibly turn okay. Kipple Art, welcome. Let's go. Long curving triangles as our banks on each side. We will see in a second. I first want to get the what's that called? It's not a hat. It's a... Don't say it, I got this. We have gloves, we have a scarf, we have... Am I retarded? Cap? A beanie? That's cap. Yeah, beanies. Beanie. I can go with beanie. I first want to fix the beanie. Women. Give her either a netball or a dive ball, as I think they match the snowy theme. Interesting. Okay, now I want to remove the hair real quick. Because I want to give her new hair, and I want to see if the head looks big enough. Alright, I quickly need to drop in some color to actually get me special when I gobble that up. What the heck are we talking about? For a start, I need to shiny lock. I don't have shiny lock. I'm doomed. So I quickly want to give it a color so I can actually see if the shape of it looks okay. this side looks a bit too far to one side. Bro, just make a ginger. I don't know her name yet. So later I want... Alright, let's group this. Turn it off right now. See if we can possibly make something different that looks better. Erika. Just make a ginger. He's doing that. He's doing that again. Another channel, nice. Man is making progress. So let's try to color it in once more. See you later, s'mores. I think we could fix this part by simply making this a bit more upwards. Xbotter, welcome to the stream, dude. One of these miners are gonna be shy and we're gonna see. Let's quickly add some detail to them. Let's just keep it simple. Okay. Learned. I have a disadvantage, but I learned that Genius conquer so much algo. Wait, what? Is that so? Oh. Okay. Let's cut and paste this thing. Alright, that looks better. Smash. Women are the same things, but man, Jesus. I'm an alcohol powerhouse then. Because I am blonde, black, and brown. We're having a nice stream. I am Ordinary Shadow. Welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the stream, my man. Fernando, welcome as well. How are you guys doing, my friends? How do they draw snowflakes, man? Okay. So it's basically two of these things connected. And then flipped. Duplicate this thing again. Beautiful. Duplicate. Spitting bars out here. Of course, that's who I am. Merge these together, now duplicate them. Duplicate it again. Turn it into one big one. And connect these shapes. Okay, now delete this. Enjoy ginger, but it tastes like carbonation. Wait, what? To me, bitter lemon, the best drink there is. And there isn't even alcohol in it. Okay, so we now have a snowflake. It's a Greek snowflake. One big circle in the middle of it should be sufficient. And we are going to resize this thing. Duplicate it. Duplicate it again. Resize. Alright, and then I just want to have like a pattern. Okay. Alright, that is going to be the design. Alright. If you haven't had Poederberg. Poederberg is the real stuff. Alright, let's continue. Let's start with the line art. Let's go daarvoor nu achter de stream doet. Less feeding. Bro, this is the best Blitzcrank mid EOS, dude. Well, to be honest, yesterday I was playing out of my mind to some games afterwards. Shiverance? Erika? Let me show you how crazy I was playing. It's starting up. I saved a replay, at least. Yeah, in game, I guess. Go to profile. Let's PC screen. Right, here we go. Can you hear it? You can't hear it, so audio capture. So let's pause this one. Place it over there. Alright, look at this match history. For the people that know League, look at this thing. Right, so basically this is me, right? I am the robot. And I was playing my champion. And I was playing out of my mind. I don't know if this is anything interesting. Oh yeah, this was a good play. Teleported mid, teleported bottom lane to save him. I bonked him. I then bonked those two as well. And I saved my teammate. Easy. Alright, let's see. Do we have another cool moment? Yeah, here we go. I'm like right there. Bonk. Cleared another one. I wasn't dying, just sped up my teammate once more. They went in. I came back, bonk, killed another one. Saved another one, no. Brand was going crazy. Brand was tilted. So basically I got saved. Jesus Christ, I got saved by an Ash arrow right there. And I literally just escaped, but then a Quinn came in and I almost killed her, right? I almost killed her. Oh my god, I could have lived there if I did it a bit quicker. Basically, let's see. Yeah, another good play. Like, I used my teleports. I don't even know if people are watching, I don't care. I just enjoy this. I was like, wait, he's overextended. I'm gonna TP right there. And we're going to take him out right here. So we TP'd. And we went in with the three of us. And he was almost killing my teammate, but I was there to save the day. Another play. Oh, I wasn't here. I was just pushing out the wave. But the best play of all is coming. Believe me. Where am I? Oh, we were here. We were just securing the dragon. Oh yeah, the pike was annoying. I just wanted to get back, but he just kept trying to deny me going back. So I tried to ult him, but he dodged it. But then together with Ash, we just cleared him. And then went back afterwards. I just felt like, okay, I'm just going to push right here because I felt like my teammate should have it. I saw him on a ward right there. So I knew he was coming. So I didn't want to push too far forward. So I just took down this turret and tried to run away from this dude because he didn't want to die. Well, this was just staying alive. And then the game became like difficult. Like, it would have been difficult, but my team just... It would have been difficult to just finish the game, because if we lost one fight, we would have lost the game. So basically, what we were doing right here, but you can actually see it, right? Alright, you can see it. No, I'm just explaining what I did yesterday. So, here we go. My team just went in. My team... This teammate shot an arrow. She shot an arrow which like stuns the enemy. Right here. She's shooting it right here. So I was like, oh my god, they're going to throw the game right here. I'm not here. I can't join them. So I was like, oh my god. Okay, they live. And here we go. Look at this flash. Oh, boom. Okay, one more time. This was crazy. 4 men right there. 2.5. What I thought, I saw them all around this area, so I just went with it. I flashed in, cute, and ulted. Boom. Goodbye. And all of them were just gone. Quick shield, and the game was over. Just like that. My man was playing out of his freaking mind. And I don't know what the scores were. My bot lane wasn't doing too well. But the game prior to that... Crazy play by the way. 30% win rate. You stinky. This game was incredibly like on me. I was literally the hardest carry ever on this team. I got all honors as well. My bot lane, 19 deaths and 13 deaths. That is 32 deaths combined, and I still managed to win. So basically, if you look at team gold, we weren't even that far behind, to be honest, which is crazy. If you look at this, they almost killed one every minute. What the frick did I miss? I was just telling Typhoon my insane play from yesterday. But yeah, like if I compare myself to the enemy Falcons, look at that. The goal difference was insane. But I will show you one more time. I will show you as well, Jealousy, since you didn't see this crazy play. This was me yesterday. And note, this is in Emerald/Diamond Elo, which isn't great, but it is something, I guess. Okay, look at this, Jealousy. So my team just engaged and I thought, oh my god, this is over. This game is over right here. They're going to throw the game. But they all lived. And they managed to actually group all of them together. So I just flash in, Q right there, and bonk. Okay, one more time in real speed. Sorry, this play is just... It rarely happens that you have such a good ult on Orianna. Like, 4 man is crazy. Instant death. Oh, that play was crazy, man. I love it. So yeah, that was me going crazy yesterday. No, they didn't through. My team almost threw. I just carried them 2 games in a row. I'm playing pretty well actually. So I definitely deserve Diamond at least, but I'm literally Diamond every single season. But I've never gone above Diamond, to be honest. Freaking noob. Alright, let's turn Spotify back on. Let's go back into the iPad. Sorry, I had to show it for a second. Should realize that grouping is always a bad idea with an Orianna and the enemy team. Yeah, but it's one of those things where you think you've caught out the enemy and then all of a sudden I came out of the fog of war and just destroyed them. The one thing that I can improve on drastically is last hitting, because I miss too many minions. Although I farm decently well, don't get me wrong. I don't farm like an absolute noob, but I'm missing too many minions which I just shouldn't miss, which is just free gold that I'm losing for nothing, for no reason at all. So that is a big point. Another big point is not dying to assassins as Orianna, as a mid laner in general. And of course just mechanical plays and macro needs to be better. If I ever want to go beyond Diamond. Ice type Erika, yes. But yeah, like I enjoy playing League so freaking much, but I really think it's a good thing that I'm not like a League YouTuber, purely because of the fact that making League videos, League is really bad for your body, because that would require you to play a lot of games and just sitting at your desk all day. Dun, 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 dun. There's no way I can explain a dream while my something magic. 150 years of locked memories unlocked. Sudden appearance of magical buildings. Okay. But are you sure you're not taking drugs right now? I'm in fact not taking drugs right now, but you are. Such dreams is a common occurrence for me. Yeah, dreams can be very strange. Very strange. That is a Chernobyl finger and a half. So let's try to fix that. I often hear my friends talk about weird dreams but very related to their lives. Here I am with my fantasy movie dreams. It really depends for me what I dream. I don't always dream, but I usually remember dreams that whenever I have to get up at a certain time and my body just knows that I have to get up, and it's just like, do you have to get up, do you have to get up, do you have to get up? Like my body's just constantly just asking itself if it's already the time to get up. So that's why I usually always wake up before my alarm, because my body just knows, okay, we will have to get up in like 5 minutes or a little later, but I have a feeling I have to get up soon. And usually during those times, that is when I dream. Because I'm sleeping, I'm sort of still tired, but I'm also still sleeping. So sleeping deeply, although I am also getting awake and awake and awake. Okay, it's question time. Mood. What is your favorite movie? What is your favorite movie? Tivum? Thank you very much. Princess Mononoke? Mononoke? What is the movie about? Is it an anime? How to Tame Your Dragon? To be honest, they are pretty good movies. I can never remember any dreams. No worries, dude. It's an anime movie by Studio Ghibli. Interesting. Is there like what is your favorite movie outside of anime? Because I don't know a single thing of anime. It's a great movie. Soundtrack is just Princess Mononoke kind of produces the effect of messing with nature. You don't want to do that. No messing with el nature. Igaru. Kira, what is your favorite movie? Mine is Avatar: A Way of Water. Like the latest Avatar movie. With the blue people, not Aang. Although the Avatar is a really good series, to be honest. Yeah, outside of anime, probably I don't watch many movies anymore these days, since I just don't enjoy them. Yeah, I don't really watch series, because the thing with series is it just takes you it just sucks the life out of you, as in you have to watch it so much in order to finish it. And like, I don't gain anything off of it. And yes, I like to watch League of Legends videos on YouTube, but then at least I learn something about League in the meantime. So yes, on one end, I am also wasting time, but on the other hand, I am at least learning something about a game that I really like. because I always watch one dude, he's called Alois NL, and he makes educational league content while it's also entertaining. So it's a win-win, I guess. Netflix series episodes are freaking 1 hour long a piece. There hasn't been any good movies recently either. I beg to disagree, but that's fine. Yeah, series on Netflix, like, it's so brain dead. My girlfriend really likes watching movies and series, especially series, but just not just interesting series, but literally the dumbest of dumbest stuff, as in Gossip Girl. And yes, it might be entertaining, but it's so brain dead. Like, if I have one advice for people, it's just like, try to do something productive. I beg to disagree. Why? It's human nature. Why? I went to the movies. I usually go to the movies pretty often. What was the last movie I saw? Anyone But You. Fun movie. But it wasn't necessarily like a good movie or anything, but it was a fun movie. And I'm not really into romantic films, but this one was actually really fun to watch. So if you have a girlfriend or boyfriend, it's a fun watch together. I could never. Or sure, though it was a TV show. Yeah, animated stuff is usually not that long, because it just takes forever to make, right? But I went to the latest Hunger Games movie, and although the games itself, so like the games, like the literal Hunger Game in that movie was kind of lackluster, because that was my favorite part of that trilogy, was the actual games itself, and I didn't really care too much about the politics behind it, and that's why the first one was actually really cool, but the ones after that were just a bit meh, purely because of the fact they were based on the world behind the games itself and not necessarily about the games. So yes, that kind of sucked for this movie too, but there's a but it was actually a really good movie. Story-wise, it was super interesting, because it kept you guessing, right? It kept you guessing what would happen next, which is always a really good thing in movies. Of course, I have no girlfriend or boyfriend. Who do you think I am? I have both. Slay. Imagine being single. Couldn't be me. Or to be honest, I never really am single. Because in most of my life, I either had like a fling or a relationship, or multiple flings. Whoops. Whoopie. I guess it's just that I don't really like being alone or something. And I just like attention probably why I'm doing freaking YouTube as well. Stop being a single and this dating apps mate again. No way we got that ad on this stream. Let's go. YouTube knows what type of people watch these streams. You get used to it. And that sounds so sad. Okay guys, another question. Looks cool. I got a cat and a dog. Okay guys, I have another question for you. If you got the opportunity to go to Mars as in you're the first non-astronaut people that go to Mars because a colony has been established there. So basically it's just you can do anything in there. It's like a dome, but like it's big. It's like really big with nature and stuff. We've established it over there, but you could never return back to Earth. But over there you are rich. You have everything you ever wanted. Would you go? Would you go? Sensor radiation, but heck yeah. Yeah, but like it's completely safe, right? It's guaranteed to be safe. So basically you would just go to a dystopia, but you will be living in a dome. So and ever expanding, so it is expanding and expanding and expanding, but you are living in a dome. You definitely go. Do you have internet? Yes. I don't think I would want to go, depending on the state of the planet, right? Depending on the state of this planet, well, that's also a way to create snowflakes. I'm gone, fellas. I'm gonna become a Martian. Freak Earth, I'm gonna go to the red planet. But wait, will my parents look for me on Earth or my parents are... So basically, it depends if they want to go as well. So everyone on Earth gets to choose if they want to go, but it might take a few years to actually get through the process because they're still scaling up. So it is an established city, but it is like it would be better for you to wait like 100 years because then it would actually be really good, but it's not there yet. So you would be the first ones to go and live in the already established city. And your job, you will just get paid. You will have jobs there, but the jobs wouldn't be something like the jobs we have on this planet. Or the jobs there would be something similar to maintaining stuff, working in shops on Mars and all those kind of things. You understand what I'm trying to say? Become a pillar of Martian society. Am I like very rich? Yeah, but like only on Mars, so it isn't like you can send your money back to Earth because your money there is worthless. Or something, I don't know. I'm just trying to make it so like you're only there for you. And basically you will just be living life, right? You will be living life and it will be great. But if your family doesn't want to go, would you still go? Those are the real croissants. One take Johnny. See you later, Kata. So extra. I could have just changed the color of the snowflake, but decided to remake the whole thing. That's who I am, bruv. Will I have to attend school on Mars? Yes. I'm going nowhere. School. The thing about school, right? I always really disliked going there, as in I didn't like that I had to go to school. But looking back at it, I am so blessed that I was able to actually go to school. Because man, like, learning is something so valuable that you don't think about. Like, the only thing I thought about was like, I don't want to go to school, I just want to stay in bed, I want to play video games, blah. I understand that. But I'm so much smarter than I would have been if I didn't go to school, right? And that is something I will hold dear to my heart. And that is something I didn't realize when I was a kid. Or when I was a teen. I was like, oh, frick school, I don't want to go. I just want to lay in bed, come on. Come on, son, I want to just lay in bed. But in hindsight, I'm so blessed that I was able to go to school. Because knowledge is definitely the most powerful thing to have in the world. Except for an AR-47. If only they could make school feel less like a hassle. I think probably the worst part about school is doing homework, for me at least. Because the thing about doing homework is that I didn't mind actually going to school. The thing I really hated was when I returned back home, that I still had to do homework. And yes, like of course I didn't necessarily love to get up and stuff, but that wasn't the worst part because I didn't like it. Yes, I definitely skipped school quite often as well, but in hindsight, like, that wasn't the issue because it was actually quite fun just hanging with people and all those kind of things. But then you came home and then I still had to do more work. Well, that didn't really do well with me. Diligently do my homework. Well, I was just terrible at it. Because my ADHD doesn't really function that well with tasks that I don't want to do. So basically, if I want to do something, it's super easy for me to actually do. Like, play a video game doesn't take me any effort. I just enjoy it incredibly much. But on the other hand, something that I don't want to do takes me the highest amount of effort. And another thing, like, if I had to make like what are they called? Reports and stuff. If I had to make reports, those things took me forever. For one person that it took like 1 hour, it took 4 for me. And that just sucked. They should just teach us stuff that will freaking help us do actual stuff. That will help us to become something. I think that that would have definitely been a useful, an actual useful lesson or subject, like taxes, how to do your own taxes, how to look into insurance. Like, just teach us the things that we need to actually learn when we get out into the world. I genuinely think that would have helped me understand like life a bit better. Like, if they teach how to actually use your money as well, I think that would have helped us. Like, there are things that would have been really useful to learn. And I feel like school should teach us that. 500 questions a day. Like, imagine getting like useful stuff to learn. And I'm not talking about cooking and stuff, because that just, yeah, that's something you will learn. That I'm not talking about those things, but I think it is really important for young people to understand the worth of their money, and that they really get used to saving up money as well, especially in current times, where having a big stack of money can be really useful. if you ever want to buy a house. How the housing market works. Get a lot of money and buy a house or rent it out. All those kind of things. But that is just... It really does feel a bit impossible to get a house. At least to buy a house in current times in my country. Alright, time for coloring. Let's start out with our facial features. Facial features go blue. Alright, there we go, that is all. Those can't cook, we could do with cooking classes. No. Cooking classes is only for monkeys. It doesn't matter. They don't need cooking classes if they don't want to learn it, right? Because it's their own thing. My dad can literally only fry an egg. I'm laughing, but I cannot do much more. That's not true though. Alright, cute. I don't want to go too blue, maybe. Okay. Learn how to cook. Take care of me and my sis when my mom went away. See you, welcome to the stream, dude. We did actually put everything on the same layer, which sucks. So let's do that once more. Fill that up again. And that is that as well. Turn this back on. Alright, place this as a clipping mask. On reference. actually like this color more. Alright, let me try another thing. Is your name Elsa? That would be funny for sure. I'm just improvising a dress. How to pattern clothes one-on-one, exactly. Just delete that for now. What just happens if I just add a little blur to them? Alright. Time to continue. Area without the K. Area means snow in Welsh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's the way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I like it. Thank you for filling that up not properly. Oh, this is freaking good. Okay. Now we need to fill in the hair because we don't care. Whoa. Do I want to put the hair on a separate layer too? Possibly. Do I like the black hair, or do we want to change it into... I think I might like it black, just to give it a bit of contrast. Yeah, I actually like that. So what we can do for the eyes is like a bright blue. Because we don't want to make everything blue. Or a different color is probably better, so it actually stands out of the rest. This makes it look a bit ghosty. Blue, which colors go good with blue? Yellow, purple. Bluish purple. Yellow. Seems so bare. Different color. Right, I'll keep them yellow. Hello, Koyiga, welcome to the stream, dude. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? you remember me? Not necessarily the name. So if you can help me with that. Megasonic, yes, that name I do recognize. Pokeball. I don't want to give her a dive ball, because if we give her a dive ball, it will just look like a water type gym leader. And that is something I do not want. Just give her a safari ball. Just random. I was thinking premier ball, but this one is cool as well. Or like a yellow one. Fast ball. A moon ball. Strange ball could be fun. Time balls, new balls. A cherish ball? Nah. Friend love? The one that sparks the most interest is a dream ball. I think dream ball is the coolest indeed. Let's go with that. So, separate layer. Just a white. Thing. Stop resetting my page, please. Dream ball, so there's like purple on the bottom. Stop referencing. And now a pinkish. Fill that up. There we go. Sell that Paradox Pokemon. It's not on my list of to-dos right now. Alright, let's see what happens if I go in. Just reference once more. I guess that looks okay. Since Sabrina's names come from a TV show, you should make her dragon type and name her Daenerys. I see what you did there, sir. I see it. I can see it. Alright, she looks cute though. She looks cute as frick. She does look a bit like a water type as well with the waviness right there. So I want to see if I can make it look a bit more closer to snow. Alright, that makes it look a lot less like water, which is great. Alright, grab the shadow brush. You're just hitting 2k sub, your growth has been incredible. I know, right? It's crazy. Okay, we don't have to do it like this. We can just go a layer under there and just add like an extra layer. Stop referencing. Alright. Greetings, can you make your shiny Paldean team different types? My shiny Paldean team? Good boy, for welcome. Broccoli, Crispy, Lieutenant Love, and now Elsa. Wilson, welcome to the stream, sorry. I just didn't read everything. Barcode that. No worries. Normal. Okay, time to drop in some shading. Don't remember most of that, bubbles, the cocoa should be fire fairy for its switch. Yeah, I haven't touched anything of that in a long time. Ugh. Appreciate it, team, appreciate it. All right. I'll hold this. Well, I will start adding in some shadows. Make sure it stays in the glass, please. Alright, let me wash this off real quick. Rip. Alright. 1 second. See you later, dude. Alright, I did it. I'm back. You see, you turn into a giant woman. Wait, what? So, your prints, gym leaders, if they were on a shirt. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Copywriting wise, right? Because they are literally the same pose. So I don't think I'm allowed to sell this. I will allow it, but you aren't the one that can allow it. Guys, if you could care about the original game I'm working on, at least a brief plot. Not really. If you guys could pick a typing, if you would be in a Pokemon game, what typing would you want to be? Give her the Alolan, Galarian, Ice forms Kanto Pokemon. No, I'm type swapping her Pokemon. We are type swapping her Pokemon. So we are going to transform her Pokemon as well. Because that is way more fun than just, this is her and this is her, these are her Pokemon. It's more interesting to see. No worries, no worries. A fairy type? Damn. You really like fairy types? Dragon Steel type with Levitate combines my favorite types, Dragon Steel and Ghost. Okay, interesting typings. I would 100% be a fire type gym leader. And my ace, like, if we could use Fakemon, as in like, if we could if we could like create like the typings for the Pokemon that we really wanted, I would have an ace that would be a fire dragon type, and I would have a fire fighting type as well. So I would have a fire dragon type and a fire fighting type. Other than that, I don't really care. I might actually do another video of like what would Ash look like as a gym leader? Like the issue with that idea is that Ash doesn't really have a team. He has multiple teams. Dude, you're right, welcome. So like type swapping his team would be a bit difficult because he doesn't really have one team. But it might be a fun idea to actually touch on Ash as well. I would have a gym based on something other than type, like egg group. That is interesting as well. Right, fill that up. You always bet on Hakari. What's that? Should I let you know Pokemon? You're gonna have to do the rather on an Archhelon as it is officially a pseudo. Interesting. I specialize in abilities that type change. For example, Pixelate, Protein, Trick or Treat, Libero. Alright, time to actually texturize the shadows. Guys, I really can't wait to actually start making my own region, to be honest. The only reason why I'm holding off on it is that my anatomy knowledge is just not there yet. My anatomy knowledge is just not there yet. So I want to hold off on it a little longer. And once I start, I might actually already want to like use pixel art as well. Like if I start making my own region, I want to do it like incredibly well. Collab on it. It ended sadly because I made some managing mistakes and people were really angry at me, which I still don't think it was completely fair, but it is what it is. Like the amount of angriness at me was just not proportional. proportional in my opinion. And it really sucks that it isn't continuing because it was such a fun project. And although I made some mistakes, it never meant any harm. But it just sucked. It just sucks that it has stopped. And like I have been thinking, like, can't I just reboot it, or can't I just still use it in a way? But the thing is, I don't know. Like, I don't know how I would reboot it without, like, the only way it could be rebooted is with something different, doing something differently on it, but I just don't know what. Because collabing with 150 other artists sounds amazing, and it was, but it's difficult to keep everyone happy. And that makes it difficult, right? My endeavors have passed away as nothing but distant memory now. I'm changing things with this game over that 3 of strength. Let's go. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's just a shame that it died because it was so freaking cool. Especially because it would have been awesome once it was done. And it mostly would have been just really fun for you guys to watch. But it is what it is, I guess. I went through hundreds of these anticlimax pain. Cool, dude, cool. Right, that is rim lighting none. We will have to use a lot of texturing onto this piece in order to make it look good. But that is not really an issue. Stefan, welcome to the stream. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. How are you? Like the moon ball, Elsa. Let's go. This is a dream ball though. Specialized moves that change my opponent's side, like so. Interesting. Alright, let's texture this, shade the skin. These have been hunting for a lot in Julie line. Also playing draft with friends, even though I'm not competent in it. Draft with friends? Draft? What's that? Direct with friends. Also area. Erika sounds like an instruction. Sounds like competition where you pick 11 Pokemon one at a time and fight each other 6v6. Sounds fun. I've never really excelled at Pokemon battling though. Because the same reason why I wasn't necessarily super bad at chess, but I was never good at it either. And the reason for that is that I just forget. Like I just think, okay, if I do this and this and this and this, and then oh yeah, and then I make this move and then bam. And then I completely didn't see a different move, and there go all my pieces. She is looking cute though. Erika. In competition, you're only allowed to use the mods that you pick throughout the whole draft. Cool. Sounds like fun. We can't see what you're picking in your place to tell you something about the 3 electric types. Fun. Alright, I believe that is all stuff we had to do for that area. Now for the hair, we did like randomly with different categories that could be like only know primary, only know the weight, alright. Well, sounds fun, man. Are you winning some? Or are your friends just that much better? Tell me about my original game plot. No, you didn't. And I don't really care, to be honest. Sorry. My first match yet. Two truths and one lie. That's fun as well. I have one level 1 Magikarp. I have 6 level 1 Magikarp. Which one is the lie? Just beating them with 1 Magikarp, easy money. I'm not dying in pain. Sorry, dude. I'm missing one thing for the eyes. There's the second shiny Judo, the beautiful. Game was made when I was 9 or 12. Nice. It's big pose, I like the design. I'm not much for competitive. Well, I do like my Pokemon. I do like to have strong Pokemon, but I don't really care about competitive either. And it might sound double, but I don't like it necessarily when my Pokemon are really weak. As in, for example, I really like Plusso and Minun, but I wouldn't use them on my team because they are so weak, right? Da, 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 da. To be honest, I haven't played Pokemon in a long time, in general. How is that possible? I understand. Now it works. Except for YouTube, I sure streams which has already become a fan or pre-ordered it. Nice dude. She like gimmicks. I have one stricter ring target on my opponent's gesture just so I can free fold switch with my Rotom Wash. Interesting. I like weak Pokemon. I did do some 6 IV breeding for a Alola Ninetales even though Ice isn't great. Yeah, like I love to make my Pokemon. Whenever I shiny hunt with eggs, my goal is to get like 6 IV ones. That is my main goal. But I don't do competitive and I don't care about competitive at all. I just like, if I want a shiny Pokemon, I want it to be the best version of himself, right? That is my reasoning for that. Give everything a bit of shading. Blue works really well with this highlighting technique. Clipping mask. No, that has some texture, beautiful. Alright, now the ball, because we are balling. And I think that is it. Is it though? It is. Beautiful. Erika as an ice type gym leader. Looks pretty good if you ask me. She's cute. I like it. Picasso. Beautiful. Alright, let's have a look. We hit the Lyco. Give me a new one then, please. Erika, welcome to the stream. Speak of whatever. Thank you, Ladina. Elsa. Sorry, slang for stone, so I wouldn't use that. I wasn't going to use Shive anyways. So our next target is Jumpluff. Jumpluff. Still no shiny red eyes. God dang it. I'm not saying mortals in the Lyco. So this is a grass flying type. It will be an ice. Not grass, ice. Possibly fairy type. I don't know yet. But ice is a certainty. Alright. Ice and bug. The thing is, I don't really like adding bug into the mix because bug types, I don't like that typing. I don't have to do a shape study for this. That's how easy this body is. I'm not going to turn it into a snowflake. Treasured people. Just make a normal Lyco. That's better. Alright. I just want her onto my canvas as well. What would I name her? Erika? I think we should name her Erika. Erika. Great name, isn't it? Alright, I like to sketch with the color red. Alright, that is his head. Bukamiso, Bukamiso, Aunt Erika, Antarctica. Aunt Erika is funny. That is a funny name for sure. Isika, Antarctica, Aunt Erika, Antarctica. Why do we always come up with such cursed names for these guys? I love it though. His feet are too big. Not only his feet. And his eyes aren't far enough apart from one another. Because this is a way derpier look. This might be a bit much though. I have an idea for this thing. So let's duplicate this thing. You challenged the 7-star rate Blaziken. No, I didn't. I didn't. I'm thinking of like making these things made of ice, and he can use them as skates to ride around. That is what I'm currently thinking. The goal is to make them frozen. Rendering transparent ice is hard, so wish you good luck. Thank you. Just feed into ice skates, possibly. So basically, I might just skip one of his orbs. Just remove that and make his body more interesting. You have to be careful that it doesn't turn into a pee-pee looking thing. Alright, that could actually work. And I want to turn his body into turn his body into a hairy thing. Flatten. Alright, let's go in and add some detail. That's so cute. Like buttons on a snowman. Interesting idea for sure. Try like a dash or triple axel as a move. Okay, okay. Lore building right there, beautiful. I like it. How do they draw fur? Usually Pokemon doesn't go too ham with it. They just suggest it on a few different areas. So I could possibly just go and make it more spiky. All right. Let's flip the canvas. Flip it back. Your deck to walk to the stream. This will be an ice type, but I don't know if what the secondary typing would be. Fairy type. Yeah, fairy type could definitely be a possibility here too. I don't know for sure yet though. So we just want to suggest some fur. But we don't want to go too ham with that. So we will have those things sticking out. Give him tiny skates. I don't think he needs that, to be honest. What he needs is just some cute little feet prints. Alright, it's crashed, nice. Eyes are fire type, makes mustache a fire mustache. For bunched up fist. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Flip horizontally. Nice, I'm starting to really like this little dude. The previous cotton balls, fireballs. No, I'm not turning it into a flying type either. Exactly. Poro is definitely what I had in mind for this piece. Especially the mustache definitely came from there. The mustache idea came from there. Because if you know, if Braum feeds a Poro, it turns into a mustache version. Braum, the myth, the man, the legend himself. I'm gonna wash this off real quick. Alright, I'm back. Should have grabbed some water in the meantime, but... Okay, yes I did. Look cool though, looks cool. Some big fluffy hand warmers. No, I genuinely want to go in the ice direction. Pardon me. I want to go into the ice direction. Because then he could like glide on it, which I think is a fun feature. Sorry, 1 second. The thing is, how do I want to render these balls? Do I want to turn them into literal balls, or do I want to turn them a bit more roughed up? That is a real question. I think I want to make them a bit roughed up like this. Could also work for an ice or rock type, then you don't have to render the ice if they're snow-covered boulders. Yeah, but I want them to be ice because if they aren't ice, he wouldn't be able to glide on them. So it will be ice for sure. And I'm not really scared of rendering it either. Rendering ice isn't that difficult, to be honest. Because the thing about rendering ice is just, you literally just go and keep adding stuff until you feel like, okay, now it actually looks like ice. I don't really have like a go-to thing to do for that, but it's mainly just trial and error. And it is fun to try. Okay, I think this will be it for the drawing. The typing itself, I'm not 100% certain on the typing of it right now. The thing that sparks my mind is either ice, like probably ice fairy. I don't really have another type and it comes to mind. Light blue fill, use a white edge highlight for the line work since it's all about the reflected light. Yeah, and then a dark blue for extra. Alright, let's get it. But you are an artist as well, Phantom? Have I seen some of your work already? Are you in the Discord? I don't remember if you are right now. See some of my work, like the swamp scene at the end of last stream was mine. I think I remember that would look. It was. I'm trying. I think it was like scenery, right? You drew scenery. That wasn't you. Where did you post it? In which stream? Stream drawing, possibly? No. General art? so much said in general art. Concrete. I found it. This one is yours. I still really like these things. They're so simple, right? They're so simple. As in, it's literally just a yellow circle with a glow, but it adds so much to the detail. Like, I genuinely think you should try to practice this more and more and more. Because I can see you genuinely have talent for this. Or skill. Talent is not the right word. Like, there are certain things, of course, that could make it seem a bit better. As in, like, I can't do this. You are definitely way beyond me. But I genuinely think you should practice this, because this is amazing, man. Like, the perspective is really cool to see. You made a happy cat. This is so cute, look. His style is so freaking amazing. Same as Natu. Happy cat. First thing I ever draw. Another draw. It's Sap. It looks a bit terrifying though, but it looks cool. Do you have any suggestions? This thing looks incredible as well. To my regional forms. Which regional forms? Happy kitty. Damn. That one looks mean. Yeah, I can definitely tell you are a good artist for sure. Keep it up, dude. Keep it up. Let's get back into the iPad screen. On Pokemon arts. Alright, these are the ones you were talking about. I really like the fact that you used Hone Edge into this design as well. What I recommend you do is try to steady up your line art, because it feels a bit wobbly and inconsistent at certain areas. And I recommend not making your line art too thick, because that makes it look very cartoony, unless you're going for that. But if you want to go into more Pokemon style, you have to make sure your lines are a bit thinner. For Stitch artists, I'm not as confident as you are about my shapes or as fast and accurate. So thank you for the comment. Well, I'm not that good either, my friend. It's all about trial and error. That is literally the only thing I do, my friend. I don't do anything special. The way I'm able to draw right now is purely from just practice. And I need to become way better if I really want to achieve the level I want to be at. Like rendering. Like, my rendering currently looks cool, but I want it to look even more official and better. But I will have to get there. So I'm starting to learn. Thanks for the suggestion. Of course, dude. Really cool. Keep it up. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I see potential in both of you guys. You can... There's a difference between, oh, I made this drawing, look how good it is. And... hey, like, what do you think of this drawing? Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't be proud of your pieces, because yes, you should always be proud of the pieces you make. But you should also look at your pieces in a way, okay, this was good on my piece, I like this, but what can I improve on it? And that is really what you should try to do. Like, every piece that you make should be better, or try to be better, like 1%. You don't all of a sudden have to be better like 500%. No, just a slight increase in skill every single time would genuinely result in a lot of growth during the year. Because drawing is something you will have to get good at in months, in years, in decades. So basically what I would suggest, what I'm currently doing to get better at art, is I do a 7-minute drawing study every single day. I have joined a course and I'm just following that course right now. And only for 7 minutes every day. Last week it was 6 minutes and my goal is to go to 30 minutes, but I will only increase the minutes by 1 minute every week. So I just gradually get used to doing so. I think digital art is a free cheat. They are wrong. I had so much difficulty switching to digital. Shading is the worst to learn. Shading is really easy to learn though. Yeah, I've never really drawn well on paper. And the reason for that is because I don't like erasing stuff. I don't like drawing with a pencil. And I don't like erasing stuff. Which results in it being difficult to actually not make mistakes. And the way you get better at art is by making a lot of mistakes. And you should never be scared to make one. And if you are scared to make mistakes, you're not going to improve as fast. And that is why I think it is optimal to learn drawing digitally. Because a lot of things just go back to one another, right? If you can draw digitally perfectly, you at least be able to draw decently on traditional art. The only thing is that you have to really think, okay, if I just sketch it out right now, I have to make my sketch perfect before moving on. And that is something you have to take into consideration. And techniques are a lot different on both mediums. But to practice drawing in general, like shapes, anatomy, those kind of things, I believe it's easier and better to learn on digital. Because it's just easier. So you can only focus on the things that you want to learn instead of thinking like, oh, I don't want to screw this up. Learning shade, which is coloring other people's line art. I permission, which is why I suggested. Yeah, like if you want to learn shading, I think it's just a good practice. Going for paper, understandable. I think learning shading and rendering in general is super simple as long as you just focus on one point at a time. Don't try to make the best line art, the best this, the best that at the same time. Focus on one point first. So, for example, you could trace an official Pokémon drawing and you could turn it into a paradox Pokémon if you like. That's how I learned it. Or you can just trace it to just practice. So you don't have to focus on the line art, and then you can focus on shading. But shading is in fact super simple if you understand how it works. Of course there's like a degree to it. Basic shading is simple, and you can make it as crazy as you want, of course. Which will increase difficulty every single time. The thing for me was like I never really got into drawing traditionally, so I never had the issue of going into the glass feel, because I was reading up on like which type of screen protector I should get for my iPad, and like everyone was like going ham on paper like, because the texture feels similar to traditional. But I really don't mind the glass texture because I don't feel it at all. I don't need my pencil to just drag on paper. It might be better to draw straight lines, but that's what I have Procreate itself for. And that's the beauty of digital art. Let's drop down the volume a bit because I was screaming. It's exactly that, Nick. Plus, it's fun to see what colors everyone else would use at the same line work for a monthly prompt. So basically what you're saying is, Nick, make your own Fakemon. Make a Fakemon design, put it in the Discord and let people design, as in people color it the way they want. Color and shade it the way they want. That would be fun. It can be one you've already done for the stream, but yes, essentially. Yeah, the thing would be, it would be more fun if it was a new one, because then people wouldn't be able to look at what I have done already. But what is called the thing you do when you make an ugly circle makes you a perfect one? I don't know if it is in different software as well, but that is definitely a functionality of Procreate, which is the shape tool, which is really useful. Welcome back, Kay. Hey Nick, ever gonna try it powered? Hey, let's go. Welcome, dude. Welcome. You need to try it. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people enjoying that game because it's so stupid that it's good, right? The one thing that I think of it, like, is it okay to support that game? As in, because it does feel a bit steely from Pokemon. But on the other hand, who cares? But I don't know. I really understand that people rather watch me stream games. But the thing is, with games you can't really make videos. Make videos, what's it called? Every week, like on a simple schedule. Because Let's Plays don't work anymore. The only thing that works is if you just turn that one video into one big video. And I don't want to do that I don't necessarily like to make those type of videos anymore. Although they are fun to watch and actually fun, they are sort of fun to create. But they're also they take super long to create as well, so I don't know. Darren Kiwi, welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Thought I would love a game, so freak off FIFA, freak off God this game. Nice, dude. I made Pokémon base them over, and nearly every single one looks exactly like a thing from Power. True? Could make an art log. I already did one. I have done one already, which hasn't really received too much attention. It's still on my channel, by the way. But I wasn't really a good artist anyways at that point. And I didn't stream, which makes it for less fun funds. Like, one thing that would be amazing in my opinion would be creating my own region and then turning that into like a mod on Minecraft. So as in, like, for example, the Cobblemon mod with my Fakemon in there, and then turning that into a server so everyone could play with my Fakemon. But that would be so much trouble to make, and time and effort. So I don't know if I will ever, if something like that ever will come into play. I'm having trouble with my monthly prompts. Steel Pokemon are just awful. They have to be hard edged and rounded at the same time. True, they can be difficult to make. I'll sure to watch it later. Nice, dude. I actually have 2 art logs on my channel. To be fair, art logs are the reason I got into art. Literally. Alright. Let me grab some water. Let's grab some water. Alright, we have some water. There's doing my thing, and people are starting to make conspiracy theories about things in it. Nice, man. Okay, what I don't... Is your game... Is it literally a game, or is it just an idea? Or are you genuinely turning... Have you like already created like game assets and stuff? Or is it literally just an idea? Still an idea. Are the cookies only spicy, or am I just cooking ice? Maybe a bit of both. Is this Tangela? No, this is Jumpluff. Tangela will be a pile of snow. And not a pile of snow, but a pile of snow. It's a game that's being modeled as we speak. Damn. Like, there's so many things that I would love to do. I would love to learn how to make games. I would love to learn that. But then when I think of it, like, it would be so freaking impossible to learn that. There's so much stuff that you have to think about, and there are a few things that I would love to be able to do. I would love to be able to make games, draw incredibly well, and model things. And all of these things are like so incredibly tough to learn that it just feels like I don't think I will ever be able to do all of those things. But you know, maybe one day, maybe one day. We don't want to make his body too wide, but this is actually not wide enough. I feel like that could be a decently good color. Ice and electric type. Tangle Christmas fairy lights. They tangle well. Would be funny as well. Story models and animations before making the programming. Better to have to use and wait for people to finish so you can put it in the program. I feel like those things are like, there are things to say for both methods. I want the eyebrows to remain white. And I might actually turn the mustache into a different color, but I don't know if I want to. But it might be funny if it just gets a black mustache. I don't actually mind that. I don't actually mind that at all. You're just a gamer. I am just a gamer, but it would be fun to make games. At least it would be fun. Maybe I will learn how to make a mobile game. Jumpluff. Like maybe I will learn how to make a mobile game, because that can earn you quite a lot of money if people like to download, if people want to download it. Like imagine if I start drawing Fakemon or something and I can turn it into a mobile game. Think about that for a second. So you could play like a Pokemon style game on your phone. Imagine. But that would just be a dream because I wouldn't have a freaking clue how to do so. I don't know if I want to color the feet into a different color as well, but I'll test it out in a second. Do I want to give him red eyes just like his regular form? That would make him look quite evil. It is quite funny though, if this thing looks evil, but I don't think that is the direction I want to go in for him. No, I don't think I will use red for the eyes. It would be extremely funny though. Maybe these colors? Okay. Now I want like a darker variant of... I feel like this is a bit too green. It could actually work. Fill these things up. Oh, they look like titties now. God dang it. Cold color if you go with a pale green. No, I'm gonna go with that color and actually select this color and go with a slightly darker version for this area. Now I want to test on reference this clipping mask. I want to test what happened to see what happens if I fill his feet in with a blue color. Learning to make Terraria mod, but it's kind of naughty how complicated. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Because the thing about game design is that there are so many things that you have to take into consideration, right? Like coding is magic. I don't know if I like this. I do know if I like this and I don't, so I'm gonna scrap it. Let's go with a pink color. And just fill his feet in with that. Oh, it really looks like nipples like that, so let's just go with that color instead. The shading will fix it, guys. The shading will fix it. Nipple dude, it's him. Go in another layer. Alright, place that in there. Terraria uses something called hooks to refer to specific things to edit, so you have to learn all the hooks to be able to tell the game what you want to change. It's a pain. Sounds like one for sure. I might want to turn his eyes just black, but I will see what I want to do for that in a second. Slightly darker, please. No, don't fill my entire screen. There we go. No, it's fine like this because we will shade it. Alright, before I actually consider the eyes, Jumpluff. Now I want to select an icy color. Red eyes. Right, I feel like this is a good ice color. Sorry, my bottle was leaking. I don't know if what I'm doing is smart right now. Okay. Alright, I've closed it off properly, I believe. Jump snuff. Jump snuff. Why do all my bottles just... Why do bottles suddenly start leaking? Out of nowhere. So freaking annoying, dude. Freaking annoying. So there aren't many ice-related words that work with Jumpluff, true. But Primpluff, primrose, flowers, love the cool. Primpluff. It sounds a bit too much like Primpluff though. Do we want to keep the eyes like that? Let's test to see what happens if I go for a darker eye. I genuinely like that more. Okay, on to the shading. Do I start with his eyes? On reference. Duplicate. This looks so dumb. Let's go with a reference name like Jumpluff. Snowflake. He's a meanie. Turn back on these eyes. Add in that layer, duplicate this, turn one layer off, brush and blur that, grab the eraser tool, and erase the parts that go above the eye. Yes, I could have clipping masked it as well, true, but it is what it is. We already did it like this. Alright, so one last thing we want to add on top of it, which is some white dots. Fill that one up. Duplicate it so it's the same size. Yes, we do have masks in this software. This software is literally just made for drawing only, which makes it for a really fun and easy experience. So it's not like Photoshop, which has a lot more functionalities, and it's just easier. Gosh, and blur these eyes a little so they aren't as sharp. Let's flip the canvas maybe so we can see the wrongdoings in his pupils. Reference. Fill that back up. Unreference. Clipping mask. Select this color, slightly darker version, multiply. And let's get started with a shading. Photoshop better manipulating and editing art or creating art. I think it's overrated. To be honest, some artists are like super good at Photoshop. I feel like it's an amazing program if you know what you're doing in it. But Procreate is just better in a sense that it's purely made for drawing. So I'm not saying that you can't do exactly the same things with Photoshop than you can in this software. But it's just the fact that this one is purely made for it, which makes it simpler. And which simpler is always the way we want to go. So no one wants to spend so much time just learning the software, while you could have just learned to draw. So basically I want to remove the shading off of these hairs. So it adds a bit of dimension without actually doing much for it. And I of course will remove some of it from its feet too. Sorry, my girlfriend doesn't know what she wants to eat, so I'm like trying to give her some ideas what she can make. Same with CSP, although that leans more into comics. If it has some features Photoshop cannot do, like building color blending. That sounds interesting. Like what saves me a lot of issues is the time-lapse functionality, which I am super happy with on Procreate. I think I don't want any shading on there, and then it might actually need to be something like that. Should do the trick. Alternate cooking weeks with my wife, and she's always difficult to cook for. Yeah, cooking differently is such a struggle, right? Because if you wanna like eat something differently every day, you have to come up with something to eat 7 days a week, which is obvious, I know, but that is a lot. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, like I don't even have 7 dishes that I could make right now. I would be mostly eating the same things. Pretty healthy, but it would be pretty similar every day. So I would have to learn to cook different meals as well. Alright, add some shadows like that there too. Alright, it looks a lot less like boobies now, so our first goal has been achieved. That is great. Good, because I'm allergic to onions. It didn't leave me much choice if I want a good variety. You're allergic to onions? May I ask what happens if you eat them? If you want to share that, of course. And I really appreciate you hanging out in the stream as well. Really fun talking to you. Let's go back to this playlist. Like, the reason why I'm not putting on different music is that my streams are constantly being copyright striked by for saying that I use music of theirs, but this music that I'm playing is completely copyright free, and they are claiming it and then not responding. So eventually the claim gets lifted, but I have to say like, hey, I have to go against the claim every single time and I have to click on it for every single song, which is just a lot of work. So I try to avoid using the ambient playlist of stream beats, which is annoying because I like it, but I don't feel like doing that hassle of the copyright thing every single stream. Laura, welcome to the stream. Onions and cabbage. Onions makes me vomit, so not bad, but the cabbage makes me swell up all over, even my eyelids. Jesus. Imagine that. Imagine that, man. Yeah, you don't have to imagine that, but like, not that I'm really into eating onions a lot, so for me it wouldn't be too much of an issue, but I understand that can get really annoying. Like, being allergic to a food that is in quite a lot of dishes sounds like a horrible thing. Especially if you have a nut allergy, because nuts are almost in everything you eat. That's nuts, dude. I'm doing great, Laura. How are you? Low agreed, every culture uses some variety of it. True? But luckily, onion doesn't kill you. It makes you vomit, so that's okay. It's still freaking annoying and bad, but it isn't like you eat it and you die, right? Because those allergies exist as well, and that is literally like scary to eat then. And I understand it might be scary for you as well, right? Because it's just like, I just want to eat, I don't know, I want to just eat whatever. I understand it. But I hope you understand my point as well. First time in the stream, let's go, Ahmad, welcome. I am currently working on an ice type Jumpluff. Is it a pure ice type? I have not figured that out yet. Because it could also be a fairy type. So let me know what you guys think when you see this design. What typing you really feel for it, but it needs to be an ice type. And I feel like that it looks like an ice type, so that is fine. Well, let me know if you come up with a cool different secondary typing that fits this design. Don't you cook? Can't complain about water if it's made. True. Ice flying? Yeah, but he's more or less skating. He's more or less ice skating. This really feels like a convergent Pokemon instead of like... Instead of a type swap, it really feels like a convergent Pokemon because it skates instead of the other stuff. 33%. You sound like a Pokédex. Only on the weekends. Alright, I'm holding off on doing the ice parts for last. Because there will be some time in there. And it really feels like it's super late. And I've been drawing for forever. But it's not really that bad, to be honest. We will definitely start on Tangela today as well, depending on how fast I finish this, of course, but with how far we are with the design, and I genuinely think we will be able to finish it. But I will, if we have another drawing, I will take a short break. Because I've been drawing for long, and that isn't necessarily too healthy. Alright, Rim Light is in. Ice of Fighting, it has a big Braum energy with the mustache, and it makes his name Jumpluff. Ice Fighting could be interesting. I can see that in the design as well. Alright, before I go on to the highlighting part for the body, I do want to now move on to the icicle arms, hand thingies. Water ice type. Oh, that's the wrong charger. Water. I don't see water in the design though. Ice and rock. No, I think ice fighting seems to be the most fitting for the design right now. I didn't forget to remove that. Beautiful. Slightly see-through. So what I want to do first is grab like a dark color, possibly a multiply, and go into this area. I guess this is just the shadow and not necessarily the rendered part yet. Fill that up. Fill that up as well. Ice normal. Tell me a tip for making my own Fakemon region. Practice, practice, practice. Just keep practicing and you will get there. Google, watch videos on how to get better, how to do the things you want to do. Alright, so basically what is ice? You could go into the direction of like rendering the inside parts. You don't necessarily have to, do we? Let's have a look. All right. See you later, Ahmed. Thank you for dropping by the stream, dude. The dashing Pokemon. Good at moving quickly using its ice skates. Wow, then it's a dashing mustache. Sounds cool. Make that one darker in general. Duplicate. Let's do it manually. I will rework the other shading, like the secondary, the actual shading in a second, because I'm not happy with how it works right now. because it currently gives off double line look, which is not what we are going for. Resize the brush a little. Freeze Fluff? Seb, welcome to the stream, Seppo. How are you doing, man? I'm sorry if I'm not reading the chat as much, because I'm just concentrated on finishing this piece right now. But we will be back. I will be reading the chat in a second. Okay, now for the other shading. I actually want to go hard and just it definitely doesn't look as much as eyes yet, but don't worry about that. It will. So it's very important we bring in some white. Welcome, Reed. Welcome, man. Welcome. Looks like some names for Fire Steel. Not sure for Fire Steel type. Salamander, Brasilisk. I like Brasilisk. Brasilisk. So that's so it's very important that it just shines a lot. Alright, it really looks like something is in the eyes now. I like it. I want to add one last layer of adness though. Some pure, almost a white like. Using a hard white line and adding jagged edge highlight might work. Let's see what happens if we just rim light brush and add like a white bright light. Alright. Just showing what Pokemon we're doing. Taxi, welcome to the stream. We are turning Jumpluff into an ice type, and I think it is an actual ice fighting type right now. And it is almost, the design is almost finished. Okay, now the final part. Breezeluff, Snowpuff, Brush, pardon me. I don't want to make this shading on the nose too bright, because that part will remain visible. Okay. Nice. Now for his final part. Alright, let's turn off the background to see if it is finished, if it looks good like this. Alright, and I think that is just the design. Breeze Love. Oh, it was lagging. Reference. What to do for it shiny? Can I find like a cool, interesting color palette for this? For this legend Breeze Puff. He has a mustache. Any reference for that? Prefer to match the mustache. Golden dude. Reference again. And there we have it, shiny. Here's the golden version with some purple eyes. Alright, that is it. Our first member. Elsa and Chocopuff. More gym leaders after Kanto, like Wagner from Johto, for example. The thing is, if you guys watch the video and just make it go viral, if you make the videos go viral, I will remain making them. It's just that simple. Just share it with your friends, leave comments on the videos, etc. But you know, I am a bit tired right now, so I will draw Tangela tomorrow. I'm just going to end the stream right now because I just want to chill for a second before I have to eat. So let's quickly check out the Discord before we go. Turn on Spotify for now. Alright, some extra cool stuff. Really cool. Fakemon. Nice. Maybe like Ice Sculpting Professor as a sidekick. Cool. Exclamation mark Discord if you haven't joined already. And that is going to be it, guys. I want to thank you for watching this stream. We made 2 drawings today, and hopefully we will make 3 tomorrow. I think we can. I don't know if we can actually. Tangela shouldn't be too much of a hassle though. I already have a good idea for that. Victoria, not so much. Guys, thank you, and see you tomorrow. Goodbye.